It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times
I still got my
when
boo-boo
one
streak.
offers hope. Like how I can never know what else this path.
Oh, wow. Huh. The voice cuts out before the animation's over. That's also another minor issue. Minor bug. But there also seems to be something going on over there. Oh, that's the silver hair trainer. Echo trainer. We'll get this out of the way while we're waiting for Ass to be over with. One second. Let me get my chat up on my phone. There we go. I got it propped up on a spot. This guy really wants one. Jingju? Oh my gosh, what's this about? Hold on. Hello? Hold on, I'm getting a random DM. Let me figure out if I want to block this person. I don't even know this person. Is this like a random person? Yep. Just a random person. Okay. Alright, as are over. And the distraction's gone, so I don't even know that person. They're not even a follower. Like, how would I know about my content? They don't. What's going on with this? I'm a bit curious. I'm ready. The game was telling us to do this side quest for whatever reason, so we're gonna do the side quest. Locate Havoc Warriors. Oh, they're all over there. Before we do that, let's go do this daily quest over here. Likely we don't have to do the daily quest, but you know what? I'm gonna do the daily quest anyways. Oh, it's this dude again. Indeed. Not really. Tell me more. It's just a random conversation about his life, I guess. Over here. Where? Oh, there it is. Why is it randomly here? We're facing. Oh, that's a little funny. Alright, we got that done. I don't think about what is intimacy? I don't really realize, but what is intimacy? It's not podcast experience, that's for sure. In total. I do want to go grab some cooking items real quick. Probably want to work on getting some waypoints as well. Ooh, I do like this. Raise our defense. I'll take it. Oh, we get dish proficiency as well. We got no bonuses. We do have something like this, huh? At least for one of these dishes. I think it was the pilaf salad. Yeah. Make it at least. That restores our stamina. This increases our attack. I don't know how many we have of these, but make a. Make a bunch of these, so we can use start using these up. Now we'll be using them because the game wants us to use consumables for a reason, so we will do that. We will grab consumables for our own uses. Also, I think we're going to be getting in about like 30 minutes or maybe in like a couple hours. We're going to begin the voucher. I think we will at least. They want us to tune an echo, which I don't mind doing. I just need to do some farming first before we commit. We also need to do synthesis. We'll be doing that naturally when we go do some things. They also want us to upgrade an echo's level. We can upgrade this echo's level just a little bit. I wonder where we get more of these. No, we can tune this guy at least. We got crit rate, that's awesome. Now she has... Oh, okay, wait. We do have... Oh, okay, we do have some kind of... Oh, wow. Okay, so we have like a 5% crit rate. We have quite a bit of damage already. Huh. I think you really don't... Maybe you don't really want crit damage. Maybe you just want crit rate. I mean, crit damage is great. If you have a combination of both, that's great. But I feel like you just want to, if you want to go like a critical focus, or if you want crit rate, or like, yeah, if you want to do like some crit damage, I don't think you really need to go completely, yeah, go completely crazy with it. Right, we got the. Okay, that was a bit weird. There is still some optimization issues that I have experienced. Like it's like random. Like open up the map was weird there, but and I almost thought it crashed, but luckily it didn't. I thought you went to the hospital. Oh, guess we. The impressive one. Oh, okay.
One of the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Here we go again! Woolly Stampede! This is so much fun!
A Tacets field nearby?
No one picks on Unkar's friends! Leave me alone!
Swift and resolute.
I won't say no to that. From an Echo team? Oh, it's like a mini tutorial on Echoes. Oh yeah, it's an Echo tutorial. Alright, let's go. We're going back to here. Open the lines. Did you mention weather and waves? I was curious about that NPC's outfit. I got one to deliver. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, rejection. Okay. What's this about? Of course. Okay. Oh, I have to keep doing this? Well, we can keep... I can do this whenever. I want to do... What, I wanted to get through all the Tacet discords, or Tacet fields. So we can finish up more of the Battle Pass quests. And I also want to do this. So we're gonna focus on that instead. Also, what's this? Is this the about the... Yeah, it's about the Tower of Adversity. Okay. Okay, so where else? Where's the? Where's some other? Okay, there's a test field here. We'll go take on this test field real quick.
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Woolly's attack. Here comes Encore. Woolies, let's race. This is so much fun! No one picks on Encore's friends! Da-da-da-da-da-da! There has to be more, right?
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Tacet field ahead of us, right there. Oh. Why is there a whole bunch of electricity? That's because of the Tacet field.
One with the sounds.
Woolly's attack! You're in for it now! Here comes Encore!
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Here we go again! Da-da-da-da-da-da! This is so much fun! Into Woolly's belly you go!
Oh, nice! We completed the Challenge. Oh, we defeated. Oh, the lightning is still going on for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it's going on. Podcast level has gone up. Gotta do more forgery challenges, which we're gonna do more of those today. There's a Tacet field over here that we haven't done yet. We're basically just doing all the Tacet fields at this point. What? Okay, that's easy to do. We don't have to worry about electro damage, so that's just easy for us to attempt and do. I just realized this is the same symbol as this. Why do they have the same symbol? I think I'll find out when I do an exploration quest or something.
Woolies, let's race! This is so much fun!
Swift and resolute. One of the sounds. Huh. Moment of resonance.
Woolies attack! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Ha! This is so much fun! Oopsie daisy! You're in for it now! Uh-oh! Here comes Encore! Leave me alone! This is so much fun!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Here we go again! This is so much fun! Woolies, let's race!
Rejuvenating snow. Swift and resolute. The end has come.
There we go. And Tacet fields is where we get tune-ins at, so I don't know if I want to if I want to get those tune-ins though right now. Yeah, that's where we get the tune-ins at. But I don't want tune-ins right now. I am curious about that though. That's not the Tower of Adversity, but it does have the same symbol as the Tower of Adversity place. So. Regardless, we have access to all the Tacet fields now, or we attempted every single Tacet field now. So. We just need to upgrade. So now we just need to upgrade a weapon to 50, which requires us to have more of these. So let's go to the forgery. Let's do the forgery challenge, which is this one. Oh wait, it's not this one. It's over here. It's this one. How many? Why do we not have an indicator of like how many wayplates we have? There should be an indicator. That's fine. We do a single one, and then 50. Well, two of our characters are level 50, so it should be okay. Should be. I do know we struggle a little bit. Okay. I was thinking if we could. Wait, can we actually? We can't use our inventory. Okay, that's fine.
One with the sounds.
Woolie's attack! Woolie, this is so much fun! Into Woolie's belly you go! Ha! You're it!
Embracing change. Ha! An oversight. Ha!
Here we go again! This is so much fun!
Okay. Maybe we'll try it a couple times at least. Because we do need a lot of these resources. Alright, restart. Why can we get a bunch of them? Like, we get 6 in the current one, and then this will just keep increasing.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Woolie's attack! This is so much fun! Oopsie daisy! No one picks on Unkar's friends!
Endless reverberation. Embracing change. Acceptable damage. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Ooh, we're always doing a lot of good damage. Alright, let's exit now, and then we got 7 from that. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good haul. I think these places are actually very lucrative. Like a lot more lucrative and generous than they need to be. Now you should probably focus on this weapon instead, because of it being a higher rarity, but I want Encore to be stronger. Not to mention this weapon's cheap, probably. Not stronger, but probably a bit better. Oh, not in terms of attack percentage. That's a whole other story. Anyways, we can't upgrade this yet, but we can upgrade other things. This is at level 3. This will increase our damage with the Forte. And I think we just want to increase the damage of our basic attack next. Now we're fully... Oh wait, forgot about this. We'll be able to fully upgrade this once we go back in. And then I can work on Rover. Yeah, for now she is more or less done. Aside from echoes. Like, we never know, we might get better echoes, so that's something to keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for. And now we got these claim rewards. We got an energy regen piece. for Havoc. That gives us Union XP. We'll begin Verena soon, so we might be able to get on our character level 50, but I doubt it. We'll see. For Echoes, I think us leveling up Echoes to level 15 is actually much more doable than it appears. I probably don't. We'll tune. HP, I'll take HP. There's no one. Oh well, there is some threes, but there's no one I want to replace this with for now. Resonance skill damage bonus. That's amazing. That's really amazing for her, actually. That one gives Sanwa crit bonus, so that's actually pretty good. That one gives crit. We do have a Havoc damage bonus piece. That's an HP bonus. Oh, we do have a much better one. We have a much better Havoc increase piece. So I give that to Dungeon instead. We already gave it to Dungeon. What I'm saying. I could just give for both these pieces instead of the HP. It might be better. I don't know if that's actually better or not. I need to give arrow damage, which is crazy. I keep forgetting we have mortify. No, I mean mortify. We just got Yuan Wu a bit ago, not that long ago. I don't know what he scales off of. That's all set up. We got a new data bank level up. It's pretty good. Use data merge to convert unwanted echoes into new ones. Ooh. That's the new one we have. Oh, look at that! We unlocked. Oh, okay. There's one. There's this one. We haven't unlocked this one, but I'm pretty sure that's because it is related to the story. Because it's a boss we have not encountered yet. So these ones, it's a data merge, and then we get a random purple one. Oh wow! And we just get a random blue one too. Oh, we get extras too. I actually like this. I like that a lot. And I think Encore just got a better new Code Echo. Just from that. Yeah! She did! If we want to go like attack, this is a much better one for her. For her fire kit. That's Glacio. That's not what we want. Not what we want at all. Oh, this can go up higher than level 15. That's crazy. That makes sense. Oh! The tuners are based on... Oh, okay. So blue tuners can only be used on blue... Oh, that's actually useful. And this one did not pan out too well, but at least we'll get some good stats out of it. So, for now, for now, we get some much better stats for it. Do we have any new Spectra ones? We got a Spectra one, but it didn't really give us Spectra damage. Well, we got a new one of these we can swap out with. We can give Baja one of these, yeah, we can give Baja one of these. Probably want to give these attack-based ones to someone else, and that means, yeah, Baja probably wants these HP-based ones, because the attack-based ones, the attack-based healer, echoes are actually useful for Verena, if I remember correctly from what I was told. I don't know if we want spectral damage on Verena, but that's a good piece for her. If that's like a direction we want to go in. I'm not sure. Really not sure what the most optimal build is here for Baija. One of these guys, so yeah, this is still better than our alternatives, really. Energy regen might be nice, actually, but I don't know. Oh, that's our havoc. Yeah, we don't want to. We don't want to get rid of our havoc damage dealing piece. Oh, there's our selector. Let's go. Let's utilize that. I already know what I want with the selector. How do we utilize it? How do we utilize it? Give back custom convene. Oh, we got the thing, but the where's the Do not use that. Do not do that. Where do we Where do we go for this? Where do we go to turn this stuff in? Oh! There we go. It took a while for it to update. But yeah, I already know who we're getting. We're getting Verena. We are getting Verena. Because that means we can swap our choice to someone else if we want to. But I want Verena because I want the awesome healer.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
We got Verena. And for this, we can get Calcharo. Charo. Ling Yang. Actually, I'm actually curious about what's everyone's. Oh, that's a nice little art. Ling Yang is the lion dance. She's just relaxed in a tree. And Calcharo and Jianxian, or I forget it. Jin Anshin? Jianshin. Jianshin is probably who I'm gonna go for next. Because I like her design. And it would be good to have another Gauntlet user who isn't Yuanwu. If I don't want to play Yuanwu. We didn't get any Oscar from that, but that makes sense. We got Afterglow from the, so we get Afterglow from the high rarity stuff, and low rarity stuff gives us Opulent. Interesting. Anyways, Arena, hello. Probably want to give you healing stuff instead of anything else. So you get this one for your main, and we want to give her attack stuff apparently, because apparently her healing scales off of attack. I'm not sure where that comes from or how that's known, because I'm still trying to figure out how to read the stats on here, but apparently that's just how it is. Apparently she just scales off of attack, off of attack. Yeah, so her resonance skill does damage, and I'm assuming this is the one that deals restores HP. Her healing does skill and attack. There we go. Look, 17% of attack, and if I look at Baja's skill, yeah, her concentration's healing is not that great, but her skill damage is entirely based on HP. So yeah, we want HP on Baja. We want HP on Baja. Okay, that's good to know. All right, well that's taken care of. Well, shoot. Let's go to Verena. Now let's upgrade Verena. Or at least get her as close to max potential as possible. Which is probably a much bigger ask than it needs to be, but that's because we're short on resources.
As I grow, even my breaths feel lighter.
And yeah, okay, so we need to go take on a boss now. That sucks, but it's fine. It only sucks because we have to let me do this. Let me do a little bit more of this. See if we can gain some more useful echoes. And we got some extra ones. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Because the boss is around here-ish. This is the boss that we have to fight for Verena stuff. And also, there's a apparently there's a puzzle here I did not do yet. Is there another one? Oh.
One with the sounds.
Ha, ha. Woolie's attack!
Wait, what do we need for her skills? She uses the same resources as Encore, so that helps me a little bit. Not the same resources as Rover though. I'm not sure where we want the where all these pieces at in the grand scheme of things for the puzzle, but
This is so much fun!
I'm assuming we probably want it. I'm assuming we want it like that. We want it to cover as much ground as possible. And one of them needs to be here. Unless there's like one more. I think. Oh gosh. Unless there's another one that I don't know about.
Woolies,
There might be
let's
another
race.
one. Oh, it's just hiding around here. Oh wait, there's also one other thing I gotta set up for Verena. A weapon. I gotta give her a weapon. And I think I do have a weapon for her. Oh, I don't actually have a weapon for her. I probably want to give her this as well. Give her the same set as Encore, honestly. This Guardian Rectifier might actually be pretty good for either Encore or. No, let's give her the Guardian one. Let's be a little different. And this one. This. There we go. Upgrade this. A level 40 weapon will be good enough. Nice for now, will be good enough. Yeah, we're seeing if there's any more, pieces to this puzzle. If not, we're just gonna have to deal with, utilizing what we have. Oh, there's a supply box over there for a reason. We're getting completely distracted here, but
Remnants of the past.
okay.
One of the sounds. Ha! No hesitation.
Here we go again.
I should probably change my team around with having Baja.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Baja will be on the ice and kind of havoc team I got going on with Daja. That'll be better than what we have.
Going against wind.
Oh, Pang went up again. Oh well. Oh, it didn't go up for that long. So that's always a good thing. What do we? What's supposed to go here? That's not supposed to go up there, is it? Can we take this up while we're... No, we can't climb with it. Yeah, it just blows up.
Going against wind.
So, what am I supposed to do here? Is there a blocker on here I don't know about? I don't see a block anywhere. Huh. What am I supposed to do for this puzzle?
Going against wind. Invitation. What roll for me? Going against wind. Here we go again. Ta, you're it. This is so much fun. Into Woolly's belly you go. Bloom.
The end has come. One of the sounds.
Ooh, that was really good. What does this one do? But it doesn't tell me much. Seriously, what does it do? Oh, Spectro. It's a Spectro! It gives us crit rate! Holy shit! Move the bird down somewhere. We can get rid of this guy. I don't need defense much. I mean, defense is cool and all, but it's not helping me too much right now. Oh, where's the bird? There we go. Plus, we get defense from the bird anyway, so that's really good. This is really good. Okay, now I know what these work. So this is actually fine to use. Heavy attack, basic attack damage bonus. That's great. And we get a bunch of crit rate too. So her crit rate is fucking 20%, 25% crit rate. That's crazy. Yeah, these are wave plates. We get 2 now? That's crazy. How many echoes do we have? Okay, we have enough for now one. How long do we have to wait for? 9 seconds. I like how the world is still going. Even now, it's still going.
One with the sound. No hesitation.
Here we go again. Imitation. I can use some fertilizer. Woolly's attack. This is so much fun. Woolly, that away.
I didn't realize how smug Encore is. Like if you look at her face over here on the right side, or on the signature move that she has, she's just so smug. Oh. Oh. We have friendship. I didn't realize there was a friendship aspect to things. Oh. Cherished items. Oh. There's actually a lot of lore.
Do you know what's under the Black Shore's base? Alto and the others won't ever let me go near. Are they keeping cool stuff and scary things down there?
We found our companions. Encore is a Black Shores member. We found our companion. We found our companions. Birthplace, the New Federation. So there's a place known as the New Federation. So that's a new region that we didn't hear about before. Oh, Birthplace, New Federation. Oh, so Verena was also born in the New Federation, but her affiliation is Xingzhou. Birthplace Hualong. Okay, so the birthplace represents the region they come from, or the nation, while their affiliation is where they're based in. Mortefi is from the New Federation as well. Emotion switch. Expedition goggles. Huh.
Do you know, the little flower next to you really likes you. I heard it talking about it. Plants talk in a silent and sincere language. I can translate their talk for you, if you want.
Interesting. And now we can send her. Yeah, she requires the bell poppies.
Sprouting
I knew
marks the
that.
inception of a plant's journey. A tiny miracle in motion.
There's no refund for using up resources in here, so. So if we overshoot our resources, we lose resources. So that's rough, but that's just how it is. So we need a rejuvenating one. We need a big rejuvenator for Verena, but we have this might be good enough for now. Let's give her a bunch of Spectro and then Resonance skill damage, sure. An energy regen, we'll take it. Oh well, we might as well fight the boss again.
This is so much fun! Leave it to me. Luminous energy. Listen up. Here we go again. No one picks on Encore's friends. Here comes Encore. This is so much fun.
Hey, we got another Echo for this guy. Wow. So you can get multiple Echoes from these bosses without having to use that. Wow. That's pretty cool. We do want to do Forgery Challenge. We don't have a lot of that, though. If we go around and wait enough and spend enough time, we'll have enough to do this again. So let's just wait. Let's just go do some more boss fights. This guy won't give us a boss, or won't give us a resource for we need. It won't give us anything we need. Abyssal Realm might be something worth doing right now. We can take on an Inferno boss. That might be good. Might be worth doing the Inferno boss. He's gathering a lot of energy, it seems. Oh, he's feeding off the Tacet field.
This is so much fun. Leave it to me. Imitation. Moldy.
Swift and resolute, the end has come. One with the sound. One more time.
This is so much fun. Hey, what's the big idea?
Bye-bye. No boss. Or no echo, but that's fine. Whoa. Let's go check out the Crownless. Oh yeah, wait, no.
Woolies, let's race!
I think I should really consider what did we not get a boss of? Oh, we didn't get a boss of or an echo of the big bird, did we? Might be what we're lacking actually. Let's check. If I go to 4 costs, what are we missing? We do have the big bird. Oh, we do have this guy. This guy does give us a echo. Oh, maybe Scar does give us an echo. We just didn't get it. I don't know. What else am I missing? I got both of the Mephises. I got Inferno Rider. We got Crownless. We got the Monkey. If I look at this, what are we missing? Are we just missing? Maybe we're just missing a variant of something. That might be what we're missing. We might just be missing a variant. Let's just go into this fight while we waste time.
Woolies, let's
That'd be a good
race!
idea to do actual things that will actually progress our capabilities a bit, but.
One with the sound.
Leave it to me. Imitation. Life is in everything. Mommy.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadow. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
Woolies attack.
Okay, we got. So we did get one of him. We do have one of this guy. One of the bird. I guess it must be Scar we're missing. Is it just Scar we're missing? That would be the only like real explanation. It's either that or we're missing another variant for this guy. For the Calamity class. We'll take on the big turtle dude and see what happens. See if we get another echo of him and if it Oh wait, are we still being healed by Verena? That's crazy. Alright, I should go around and pick up the flowers for a couple of characters we have. Will save me some grinding later.
Here comes Encore.
Here's a big animation before we even can start fighting.
Leave me alone. Listen up. Imitation.
Swift and resolute. I sense you'll be one with the sound.
No echo. Alright, we haven't done any of these yet, so we haven't really claimed our rewards, I mean. Which honestly is fine with me, but it must be related to Scar. That's the only explanation I can think of. That it must be related to Scar. Yeah, we're gonna enter anyways, just to see if we get trigger a Scar to appear. I don't know why we're doing that level 50, but
Moment of resonance.
I see no reason not to.
One with the sound.
Bloom. Imitation. Bask in the sunlight. Here we go again. Tap, you're it. Wooly, this is so much fun. Into Wooly's belly you go. Hey, what's the big idea? Uh-oh.
One with the sound. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Wooly's attack. This is so much fun.
Yeah.
Here comes Encore. Wooly, let's race. Oopsie daisy.
Oh gosh, what is going on? Oh, that was a special move there.
Imitation.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The end has come.
Free 5-star selector is live, my friends. It is live. I already picked my free character, right? You can see her right there. Also, name. I need you to tell me. Does Scar drop an echo? Because I realized I'm missing an echo and I don't know who I'm missing. I got Verena. I got Verena with my selector. And let me say, it was the best choice I could ever make. I don't think so? Okay. I need to check something real quick then. Because I'm trying to find... Because guess what? I unknowingly have every single Echo variant in the game right now. So that's a plus. The only problem is, I don't know where to find this guy. Wait. Well, that answers my question. I realized they gave you a preview, like, hey, here's a hint. This is what they drop. That explains everything. Okay, now I know who I need to go find. Now I know who I need to go find. Straight to the store we go. And you never thought to check that. I never thought to check it because like at the start there were so many question marks. Like, how am I gonna find out which is which? It's better just just go through the world and play the game. Little did I know, the answer to all my questions was literally right there when there was nothing else on my list to find. Who knew? Anyways, we're about to.
I see.
Yes.
I can feel the tension in the streams.
And I agree. The Inferno Rider is probably the only Fire Echo, but hey, I'm glad he's the only Fire Echo. Because Inferno Rider is Inferno Rider. He's awesome. He's basically Ghost Rider. We're basically Ghost Rider. I'm probably gonna do the side quest first before the main story. That's fair. I want to do main story because it unlocks content, and if the dream list is like the last one I want, or last one that I need for my echo, my data bank, because the data bank increases whenever you get a new echo, and with each new rarity of an echo you obtain, the data bank will grow. So the sooner I get access to the dream list, the better. Because that's another enemy I can grind echoes off of. Because if I increase my data bank, I get... Not only do I get increased stamina, I also get better echoes as a chance. Or as a rarity drop. So...
I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
Plus, I'm really into the story. Like, we don't need to invest so hard into our characters to be good at the story. Like, I'm at Soul Phase 3, but I'm still just demolishing my enemies. I suck at the tower. I didn't get my 12 stars on the stable difficulty of the tower, but yeah, it's fine. I just need to get more characters built. Yeah.
There you are, Rover.
Cause I found the Phantom Pain Cage game mode name. Guess what it is? It's called the Tower of Adversity. Why the heck did they put a vigor system or a stamina system? Come on! Let me use my characters as much as I want! It doesn't need to be Phantom Pain all the time! I should be doing like exploration quests and side quests, but I'm gonna save that for after I do the main story. Only because I don't need to do them right now. Try to keep you waiting.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly.
That is not what this line says, but okay. Thanks for the warning. So apparently there's a problem with the Tacet fields lately. Most likely due to the awakening of the Threnodian.
And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care.
Anyways, how is your day, Name? Hope you're doing well. Also, as a reminder, Name, if you want some more Weather and Waves goodies, feel free to throw a sub my way if you want. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm joking. Don't feel pressured. But I'm just saying, if you want to get more stuff out for Wuwa, feel free to put it here or to whoever your favorite streamer is. I won't cry if it doesn't go here, but still. I gotta plug myself more. Like, I gotta give a plug somewhere within my stream. Like, hey, feel free to sub and stuff like that. I gotta do better at that, but it always feels weird me asking that though, or saying that, because It feels like I'm being too much of a pest. I'm pestering people too much by doing that.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in Tacet field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
Was that a voicemail message?
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute.
So you say.
Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
A lot of stuff happened. After a brief moment of thinking, you gave them a brief rundown of your meeting with Jinshi. But don't mention
Ovathrax at us again?
Jue's
Ugh,
disappearance.
those jerks.
About Jinyan.
Jian, the general, Jinsi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Okay, is it Jinshi or Jinsi? Please tell me, game, please.
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor. Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
Oh, we're about to see the animation?
The Honorable Madame Jinsi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Ovathrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly Tacet discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards, as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Ovathrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start. Under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance, the people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa, first time hearing about all that.
Why did Jue choose Jinsi to be the magistrate?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates. Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Okay.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Does it ever ask the opinion of the person
I
selected?
understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed
Sorry, I was,
she lacked the necessary experience
typing
and
up a
authority in the
message.
political realm.
There's been a lot of debate on the performance and other things about Wuthering Ways that I've been keen on updating people about whenever I could.
People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment. Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time.
So it is Jinshi.
I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. But what is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
There's an organization called the Black Shores that's been watching.
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map. This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
The Black Shores is an organization that studies the limit. Every Black Shores member wears a flower like this.
We're still in the dark about Fraxita's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult. Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn. Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips. You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
We're in Act 5 now. Oh, wait, are we literally here? We're literally here!
There's still some time before the next session. Here are some books to keep you entertained before that, dear listeners.
Oh, this is the storyteller.
So, they say storytelling inevitably carries some subject. But when it comes to the battle beneath the crescent, we typically have... But even just telling the story carries a heavy... Was Geshu Lin truly an unforgivable sinner? Was General Jian the perfect hero? The sudden onset of the retroact rain, the decision of our Sentinel, and the timing behind this series of events. I guess it will be up to future generations to figure it all out.
Oh, hello! Jeez. Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today.
Hey, look, wait.
Our new friend.
I like how instead of a symbol, they literally just say skip. They changed the little symbol or little icon for the skip, and then turn it to actually like a big word, skip. Doesn't make it more clear than that. Just skip.
Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover.
You know what's funny? I did all of that. Wait, did the game recognize I did all of that? For real? Wait. Wait a second here. Is that in there even if you didn't do it? But if you did do it, wait, what? This line of text is only cool because I did do all of that. I did do all of that. That's really cool if so. Hello.
So you are the famous Rover. Oh, youngsters these days are really something.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask. Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one, oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar, not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related. And she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl.
That's a cute nickname.
Oh, how I wish she was my granddaughter. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
What?
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Oh, that waterfall? Don't mind me, I'm just stealing I'm not stealing anything, I'm just grabbing some supplies for the backstage area.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain.
Oh!
Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
Oh. I didn't even know this existed. And again, I went through the city from above. Hey!
The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
We got a guide. So she knows we're coming.
bridge of flowers.
Oh,
That's impressive.
her powers are pretty amazing if they're this far out. The one cool thing about the resonating, like the abilities of resonators in this world is that how freeform they can be. Like there's the elemental system, but they're not bound by the elemental system. In terms of like how their powers should appear. Aside from combat, perhaps, but still.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help?
Are you Verena?
Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
It's a pleasure.
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here.
Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you.
Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me.
I'm guessing that Jinzhou is a border city, right? So most likely the New Federation that she mentioned is probably, I'm guessing, given the name, it's probably these worlds like equivalent to America. And it's a region that is bordering this one. We're gonna hit, so I'm guessing the New Federation is probably the next region we go to. Once we're done with Hualong at least.
What
Or
seems
for whatever
to be the
reason.
trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
Cause like there's no like we're not bound by the Genshin storyline or the Genshin rule set in terms of like where we're supposed to go. Like these nations aren't based on a single element. So they can literally make us go wherever we wish. Or wherever they wish for us to go.
We're looking for a special flower. It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. And it's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it.
It's native, but it's also grown a lot around here, isn't it?
Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't.
Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that.
Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature.
I like the details in this dialogue though.
So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy.
Oh.
But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture.
Gosh, help us out, someone. We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Oh.
Wait, what did you just say? Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own? If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
But how can we wear the flower if we don't have the flower?
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one?
Also, how do you know about the... Wait, is that a photo special where it's able to not only get the image, but also store some part of the energy, the remnant energy from that flower as well? That's a very intricate photo, if so.
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it.
Oh. Verena's powerful. She's a very strong character.
That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
This is what I mean by how cool resonating abilities are. Like, you can just literally do anything, and it's like, what the heck? Wait, I just realized the retroactive rain is occurring in the flower. Or from the flower. Huh. I wonder what that means.
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
It's friggin' amazing. Could you do that again? Please, I love it.
Oh boy, is Yangan sensing something? Yep.
Rover, did you see that? And it looks...
It's just my resonance ability.
Could you please make another one?
Sure, I'll give it another try.
Okay. What's going on, Yangan? What did you find? Oh.
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
You two should head back to the city.
Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you.
Trust me.
Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
Woolies, let's race!
Oh boy.
Ovathrax. What are they doing in a place like this?
Oh, so they are the Fraxes.
That woman, always getting in our way.
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Ah. Gotta climb up a bit.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Ah! Oh, we gotta do it for the timer? Oh, Verena. Wait, why does Verena have a bridge here? Does Verena know something that we didn't?
Better hide here for now.
Oh. Oh.
Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
Her hair changed color. So that was still her from the trailer, just a different color.
You're such a box full of surprises.
Why are you following me? Actually, I should be asking, who are you?
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
Answer my question.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Are you from the Black Shores?
Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans. What is it again? Oh, to recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom.
Guess now. What the heck name?
So are you in?
That does not help me. You didn't sound like you want to save the world.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
How are you any different from the Fraxis then? I will guarantee you people will say that. People are gonna say that, definitely.
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls.
I have a feeling that's what this kind of relationship between this character and the Rover is going to be like, though. And it's going to create those words. Like, people are going to say that a lot. Guys, I feel like this is not going to be our first meeting like this.
The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all.
If anything, the one thing I did learn from this is that we didn't create the Black Shores. I thought we did, but it seems like we were not the ones who made the Black Shores. Or she's a fake.
My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
After all, first rule of shipping is that if they hate each other, surely they'll have sex. Yes, that is a general rule. Mm-hmm. A fruit. That's my bit. That's none of my business.
I like how cold you sound. You're tempting me to push your buttons a bit more.
You're not helping with the allegations, you know that?
Relax, relax. I'll behave for the time being.
So you say.
No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think.
You think?
Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Thracitus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing.
Really, really, really not helping allegations here.
Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
Those fools?
Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Thracitus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
What? Oh gosh. Is that how you treat the talents you're trying to recruit?
Huh.
We've been in this position for long enough now.
Do you think I'd entertain your inquiries if I didn't have a blade on my throat? Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers from you. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure.
Anyways, they don't have any answers for us, clearly.
I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
Familiar? Okay, that. Oh gosh, now you're just making me confused.
My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
Anyways, yep, definitely gonna get shipped. They're not. That's gonna be the thing that's gonna go on for this entire game, isn't it? That relationship. That's what's gonna. You know, I kind of expected that because it seems like based on the trailer, she's a very important figure. We just don't know how important she is. At least not yet. Another stalker showed up. I met a weird woman.
Is that a friend or foe? Are
She's-
you hurt?
She's from the Black Shores.
Black Shores. Did she tell you anything?
At the very least, we do know that if she is part of Black Shores, that we're probably going to see a lot more of her because, for whatever reason, we have a tied relationship with them. And, like, Encore is part of the Black Shores, apparently. And we're going to be dealing with a lot of chaos with this band of people. I wonder if like the Black Shores is our equivalent to the Astral Express in this game, but that's yet to be seen. I've been on this anime shit since 2000s. I know what the fuck will happen. A shame. I let her get away.
Phew. At least you're safe. Kusuriya noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him.
I'll be there soon.
Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Oh! Name? I need you to see this lake. Guess what shape this lake is in? Here, I'll even move a little bit and bring up the map. So remember how I made a random remark about when we came back here? It's like, I know how this goes from Zelda. This spot is definitely going to be relevant for some kind of romance or some kind of heartbreak side quest or something. That's just how it goes with a heart-shaped lake. Guess what scene we just had near? We just had this cutscene near the heart-shaped lake. I don't know about it coming to play later, but it's funny how they put this cutscene right next to the heart-shaped lake. Especially given the energy that whole cutscene had. Oh boy. Anyways, ever since Scar, Finn's... So, okay, regardless of how people feel about the first two acts, ever since we started Act 3, things have started to come together into a much better story. Like, yeah, the first two acts are slow, but I think that's just how it is. Like, the beginning should be slow, I feel like. I mean, you can have a fast start to a story, but I don't think, that's always warranted or always a good idea. I think a slow start is also equally good. Because it's a setup for everything else that could happen. And I think we're seeing the results of that already. And we've like, these acts don't go on for very long. Like, compare them to how long Genshin stories acts are. This is so much faster than Genshin story. And we're already almost through the first chapter of this region. Eventually they will Gex. Yes, eventually they will Gex.
Rover, there you are.
How's it going?
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
What about Chisha?
Kusuriya did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
I see Alto.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him.
Why do you have a neck Tacet mark similar to Scar's?
And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy.
Although his scar is on the other side of his neck. I think Scar's is on this side of his neck, right? The Tacet mark, I mean.
Hey, I'm Patrola Chisha. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information. Always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time Intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
I just realized the way his the decals of his outfit, they're very similar to Rover's.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an
Camellia.
ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
Oh wait, not Camellia. Is he referring to the Lucia-like person at the beginning of the game? Are you for real?
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on, I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Oh wait, is the Lucia-like person we met before, is she a sentinel, but a sentinel of the world? If a sentinel can govern a region or a regional area, then I don't think and we don't know the full rules of what a sentinel can be. It's possible there could be a sentinel, but a sentinel of the world, a guardian of the world, right?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on.
My theory crafting is already going.
Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall? She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
How do we know a pink-haired girl?
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Is he starstruck?
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes, Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
So he is doing something illegal.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Is that really the problem here? That doesn't add up with what you said. Is that what you're gonna focus on?
Miss Farina? Where did you meet this girl?
There's one thing impressive about the main story that I've noticed though, is that it somehow has the ability to adapt or know what you've done in the game so far, and then, or at least have in the game. So it allows you to give like input or some form of stuff or some dialogue options that you normally couldn't have, or input you have, or insight. I don't know. There's something cool about the dialogue for whatever reason. I don't know if it's because of like it knows that you've done certain things or not. I see why you wanted to do the side quests before you do more of the main story. I think that's probably a good thing to do. Because you might get more dialogue options than what I have, perhaps. Or more stuff pop up. Because it seems like that's what happens so far.
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home.
And it's very
She
impressive.
was eating a poisonous mushroom.
Uh-oh.
I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Look at that smile. She's like, yep, I definitely ate a poison mushroom.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Kids can have such a wild imagination sometimes.
Well, it seems like Encore knows exactly who we are. And I'm assuming Alta knows exactly who we are too.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side-eye?
Well,
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is?
duh.
Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait!
Oh, time to chase after them.
We can't let him get away!
Wait.
I'll go search in the residential area.
Wait, what's going on over here? Oh, yeah, I forgot. He can manipulate mist, right? Mist creations is what he can make or utilize.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Ling Yang is over there.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
Right around the corner. Oh.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
I see. He's trying to split us away from our allies. Since they want to talk to us specifically.
Huh. Now you're here.
Where are you going to run off of this time?
Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
Tuh. She just called you Uncle
That's
again.
enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious clients out.
Encore
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there.
Oh, there's another
Big
one?
deal.
Wait, is it perhaps someone... Could it be Verena's father? Or parent?
So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
Answers. My past might be related to the Black Shores.
Oh, really? So that lead about you is right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
You're both from the Black Shores.
Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
And why should I trust you?
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift.
What?
Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Huh? Wait, what? She's so confident! Wait, what? She's so confident! What the heck's going on? What a dirty move!
Please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then.
You bastard. How dare you do this dirty trick?
We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Oh, that's over at the elusive realm, right? Wait, was there someone on that? Wait, was there someone there?
Rover, did you find them?
Yeah.
What? Seriously? No way.
They gave me this black bloom.
As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant.
Well, that proves it. But are they related to Camilla?
And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
I made a deal with them.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There's because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire. It's been ages since anyone went there. Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our Rover is. Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacet field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful. Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Okay. And that's about the new thing. Torn pages. We have scare recipes. So. Oh, the Storyteller Jinjo Theater is collecting these fragments. Okay, good to know. I know where to talk. I know where to go for that one, or go for that. There's a quest over at the shop there. Before we do that, let's hold on. Who do I want to upgrade? I want to upgrade Verena's abilities, I think. So let's go through the let's do the forgery challenge for this. I want to save. I realize there's another form of the rover that we get very quickly, which is actually surprising. It's actually a lot faster than I thought. But the other form we get might have different materials necessary for upgrading it. So I might as well upgrade the characters that won't have that similar change in their stuff. So we're gonna go with this team and go through this real quick, since we have the 40, and then we'll just continue with the rest of the story. We're at level 24. That's Union level, so that's pretty cool.
One with the sound.
Oh, whoa, I can't even dodge anymore.
Blaze attack! This is so much fun! Here comes Encore! You're in for it now! Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight. Listen up.
Wow, we really did heal everybody. Well, not this character, but I don't know. This character is fully, is almost fully healed now. That's actually pretty good. And night handles are one of our last weekly. We still got a couple more weeklies to do, like the tune-in of echoes, which is something I can do off stream, and then using consumables apparently is another thing we gotta do. We did a convene. Oh, we need to do elusive realm. That's something we can do tonight, probably. Complete tactical hologram. Oh boy. Complete companion story daybreak at last. Oh, these are seasonal. These are things we can do whenever. So if I want to focus on trying to get the weekly limit done, I want to focus on this probably. Also, another thing, is there like only one type of? There's two packages, of course. Of course. Also, what is that card thing? How far ahead does it? It increases by 10. So we would get access to. What's this card thing they're talking about, though? What is this? Oh, it's a sigil. We get a sigil. Okay, and then we get also other rewards. Centenary level of golden internal weapons. What is a golden internal weapon? Is it these weapons? No, these aren't. These aren't golden internal weapons. Are they? Did we get a crit rate one? Alright, Let's go look at Verina's skills. I could upgrade this, but I don't want to right now. So we're just gonna upgrade our stuff here. What do I want to upgrade though? This is our forte. Wait, how do we trigger the forte? I didn't really figure that out. When cast in heavy attack, if Verina carries photosynthesis energy, consumes 1 stack to cover concerto energy and restore HP for all party members nearby. Heavy attack. Starflower blooms deals spectral damage. Considered as heavy attack damage. Is this? No, this is not that. Her basic attack is actually really powerful. From what I understand, this is actually really powerful. We do so much damage. I don't know what the 36%. I don't know what the percentage is based off of, but I'm assuming that's damage or attack. I think maybe Forte might be the best thing for us to focus on. This does give us a heal. Yeah, this. The resonance might be good to upgrade. What's the intro to? It does damage. Okay. I think we upgrade this first. Yeah, the Forte. Yeah, upgrading the Forte first was probably a good idea. And everything else can be upgraded later. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, around here-ish. Oh yeah, I never went to the center of the whirlwind there. I wonder what's at the center there. They're looking at that direction.
Hey, Rover.
She's praising the sun!
I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But
oh, they're the organization we read about randomly when looking into the boss that's deep in the depths of that facility in the background. Or at least the automata, it was mentioned something about the automata mechanics in the data record in there.
What really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
And what kind of stories have you been listening to?
My bad. Old habits die hard. But a big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
Enough, Ness. Let's go.
Ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the Magistrate of Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening.
Wait. Oh, so they're the ones who make this. Oh, that's interesting.
As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Court of Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
First, one with the sound. Moment of resonance. Swift and resolute.
You're it! Willies, let's race!
I'm really shocked how much a single upgrade has done for us. I am still curious what that is. I'm too curious not to see what's going on down there. Oh, what's going on? Why do we have like a? Oh, that's from this enemy. What's going on? Foggy showers at chaotic frequencies. You lost your way. Oh. So there is something going on over there. Huh.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many Tacet discords ahead?
'Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Oh, did we not? I thought we gained oh. I thought we gained Echo, but that's fine. Oh,
This is the place.
There's a record in there.
Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security is top notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Oh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
How did you mess this up so badly? Yeah, this is where the boss is. How did you mess it up so badly? I had access to this a bit ago. Spin mechanism. Okay. Oh, well, okay, so at least this is not that hard.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain.
Oh.
Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
What on earth is the retroact rain?
The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy.
Various events.
The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it.
Okay, so remnant energy is essentially the accumulation of space and time, and the events that occupy both. No, wait, no. Remnant energy is like an archive. It archives any form of information that occurs within space and time. And retroact rain replays those events not in random places, but whenever retroact rain occurs, it brings back those events in a way.
That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still.
Oh, so there's stages.
I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here! The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
Well, Encore is excited.
That Thraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him.
Oh boy, that explains. Yep, okay, at least I know for sure that this is definitely Black Shores. Because the Thraxidus, which is the direct opposite of what the Black Shores is about, is involved.
Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hyson stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future.
Does that mean the monster at the bottom of this place is, like, the physical remnants or manifestation of what their efforts or something like that? I don't know.
This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Divine miracle? Artificial controllable tacet field. Oh no. So subject A038. Is that what this fin is? Oh, I can't even access them anymore right now. Mech Abomination. Born from the Core Savante Laboratories Tacet Discord. Yep, okay, they have a Tacet field. it has continuously evolved in the process of devouring the Echo, becoming increasingly massive. Devouring the Echo? So it devours an Echo. It devoured an Echo in order to become what it is. Never end an eulogy. Okay. Mutated organism. Power Tacet Discord located in the port city of Guishu. According to the witnesses, its movement is different from other TDs. More research to be further. Gorges of spirits. Wait, do we have a... Is there names for it? No. Oh, there is. Oh, at least there's no names, but it lets me know where they're at. That's the Gorgeous Spirits. Tiger's Maw. One and Nax's Mare. Powerful Tacet Discord that resides in the deep shafts of the Tiger's Maw. There's a very few available sighting reports, all of which claiming they resemble insects. Large mutant organism that inhabits the depths of the Gorge of Spirits. The ancient bell on its backs can explode with extremely loud lethal sound waves when they are rung. The powerful Tacet Discord that wanders the central plains, manipulating the power of the storm to constantly devour the sound of human protection. It is regarded as one of the vanguards of the Crownless. One of the vanguards? The power discard that appears in the Tacet field of Deserak Highlands and is capable of using the power of Electro. Mimic giant boar that resides in the Deserak Highland with 3 heads, each responsible for feeding, attacking, and guarding. Artificial Tacet field. This is probably what resulted in the creation of the Tacet Discord below. Oh wait, most likely I was supposed to take those both over there.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Axes Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable Tacet field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
I know what we need to do. Before we do that, grab you. Okay, that changes the color. Interesting. Rain in the lab was much longer than outside, fell for a good 4 years. Winston's suspension for the first time is gravity overshadowed by the overwhelming despair. So they were able to make progress, but at the same time make no progress. What is it? It has visited the wine axis mire. What is it? Oh, this is reporting about the evolution of the Tacets Discord down below. Wait, the gate? Wait, is this related to the elusive realm too?
How's Subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we notice some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way,
gods?
Have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
Gods? So like so there's a difference between gods and sentinels? They're not the one and the same in this world?
You notice it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with Subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger.
Yep, okay. Subject A038 is definitely the Tacet Discord down below.
But it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be 8038, right?
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
Anyone else around here?
Now, this is the last room.
Ow! Over! Encore spotted something! Here we go again! Willie, here comes Encore! We'll leave that away!
It doesn't seem like there's anything important around here.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure!
Oh, it's a spin mechanism. Oh, wait. Wait. There's different... Or maybe not. I was like, there's like different like ends, but I don't know if that changed.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more.
Time. Is this hasten?
I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Oh. What's this being? So that is not a sentinel, it's a god. So
Wow! She's so pretty!
so sentinels are regional, while gods are worldly. Then, is that how it works?
Rover, about this person.
I think I know her.
Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Oh, there's a bunch of There's a bunch of resonant people. Or oh, those are like those are the illusions from the retroact rain. And where is the elevator? Oh, is this the elevator? Yeah, that's the elevator.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like peace is in motion. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness.
Wait, I don't need a trial version. I have my own team.
Let me figure out its
I have my own Encore.
I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Swift and resolute. One is the sound. The hour is upon us.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything. Photosynthesis. I can use some fertilizer. Imitation. Here we go again. You're in for it now. Willie, let's race. Here comes Encore. Leave me alone. Oh.
Phew! Job done.
Encore is strong. Told ya.
Aww. How's it
But
going?
why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, Researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods.
Ah, okay. So what they deemed as gods were actually some form of ancient civilization, and they deemed the people, the citizens of that, as divine beings. Okay. So that does not discount the idea that who that person isn't a sentinel, but on a larger scale in terms of capabilities.
Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain.
Yeah.
And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end.
Sounds about right.
What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What on earth does the Black Shores do?
As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of Tacetite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions.
I see. That'll be a notable place to go to in the future, I'm assuming.
That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we can do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Have you been stalking me?
All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Do you know a person named Camellia?
Camellia? Of course we do.
Oh, wait, okay, that helps.
Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours.
Okay, well then.
Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
Oh, definitely seems like we're gonna have quite the relationship with the Black Shores. So she wasn't lying. She almost killed me!
I know she can be a bit too straightforward in how she expresses herself, but don't worry. She won't do anything bad to you. Really. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What are you doing in Jinzhou?
We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, We came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it.
Another?
Yes. Entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What is the relationship between me and the Black Shores?
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores.
Oh. That's interesting.
Rover, we share the same goal.
And apparently we're on the same side.
We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy. And Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I'm getting the feeling that this is actually the the Black Shores and these two are actually the main, like our main part of our main group, not Yang Yang and Chisha. These are our main group.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortus Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... no, it can't be.
What's wrong?
Hey, Alto! Wait!
No, she hasn't left. She's right here. Oh, that's where the elevator is. Up we go. Coming into a long mission flow, leaving doesn't area will interrupt our current mission. Oh. So basically, we're walking into a very long cutscene, is what they're saying, I think, right?
Onkar heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Onkar should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
Is this part of the Court Savante's experiment?
No. This is... it's the real Retroact ring.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Oh boy. The Retroact rain is fallen. Dark clouds are gathering upon Desert Rock Highland.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
There's illusions from old soldiers, from past soldiers who lived are appearing now. Oh gosh, that's crazy.
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects.
Oh, there's a side effect to being exposed to retroactive rain? It's already moving upward. Oh no.
However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
Those are the phantoms, I'm assuming.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Oh, we're playing as
Stronger
Gian.
emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Warstorm.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect.
Oh.
Turning that battle into a brutal slaughter.
So the Threnodian that we're dealing with is capable, or the Threnodian they were dealing with at the time was capable of making the rain here much more powerful or more potent in a destructive way.
Our city cannot endure another tragedy like that.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember?
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
Riverside Games, huh?
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator...
Careful. Tacetite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat Tacet discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to Tacetite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles.
Huh. So they have less, so it decreases their ability to fight militarily, but their resonators are able to like perform better than non-resonators. I guess it works out in the end.
I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the Tacet discords are located.
I'm guessing that this did not work out to plan.
Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today, but now, our enemies are even stronger than before.
Oh, so that did work out back then.
There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
Oh, this is a map of the Northfall Baron. Northfall Baron.
Why am I seeing this here? Is it another illusion caused by the retroact rain?
Huh. There's a strange blade here. Might be good to make note of that for later. Oh, wait, isn't this the, Yeah, so this is that base. Okay. Kinda figured this would be important later.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
And Mac, you mentioned. What is his name?
Sir, his name is... Gian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Gian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance.
He doesn't look right.
The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary.
I see. He really has gone too far, probably. He's too far gone. Potentially.
John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
Oh gosh, he's actually having a conversation. That's not a simple illusion.
Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
He's the source of emotion. He's the source of the Tacet discord.
Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Tell truth from the sun.
Is he the crownless?
Time to fight back. Wind Rider.
Fight until the last of them
Is Gensho
General
the
Gersh-
crownless? Gargishu?
General Gushu Lin.
Fight to protect what we cherish.
We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
That was a natural conversation with an illusion. Is that really
General.
just a simple illusion though?
General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that Tacet field ahead. That
Full
moon.
moon.
It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted.
So I was right. There was something weird about that moon.
The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Yep, it's her. Seems like her resonance ability is able to control the Tacet discords in a way. Moon is changing.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
Jinxie?
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago.
This wave of TD attacks should be over for now.
We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Director Tao Chi? Oh wow, everyone's here. Wait, Yuan Wu's here! We haven't even encountered him yet.
I must send these supplies.
You're injured. Shizu's right. Please leave it to...
Rover, Yang Yang and I need to get Director Tao Chi should be at the Northern Pass. We'll go meet you there as soon as we're done.
Yeah, everyone's here. Ling Yang is over here too.
Shh. Everything will be all right. Look, the patrollers and guards are all here to help. Those bad monsters won't stand a chance. But it's getting dangerous outside. We'll get you home real quick, okay? Hi, Rover. I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. Thank you so much for your help. Ugh. Those damn Tacet dis... But worry not. The Lion Dance Troupe, no one can beat us when it comes to morale.
Wow, they're even aware that we haven't met him yet in the companion mission. That's probably different for if you talk to him before this or something like that, right? Oh, we can't enter Jinzhou for right now. So we're stuck. We have to follow the story now. Interesting. Farina's here.
This lesion looks bad.
My wounds are closing up. Thank you, Miss Farina.
It's nothing. Glad I could help. Rover, are you all right? Jinzhou is such a beautiful place. The plants here are incredibly resilient. It's heartbreaking to imagine all of them getting wiped out from this war.
Alto and Encore are up there too with Tauchi.
I still have some herbs with me, Rover. They can help your wounds heal.
Oh wow, we get a bunch of free resources there. Where are you? Why is Yuan Wu here?
And that's all we've gathered so far.
Is there a way for us to meet Yuan Wu? I'm guessing probably an exploration mission or something.
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing gym. We can set up temporary medical points there.
Thank you, Mr. Yuan Wu.
As a citizen, it is my obligation to aid in the face of this immense danger. I'll do my best to assist. Are you all right, young miss? This is one of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. There have already been quite a few casualties. It seems far from over yet. I still have some supplies with me. Please, take them. Stay safe out there.
Quite the introduction to Yuan Wu, I guess. Bit random and weird, but hey. An introduction is an introduction.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those Tacet discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover.
And you are...
Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications.
We've met before? What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean, Taoshi?
Thank you for lending us a hand.
What is this barrier you're talking about?
It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, Tacet discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
How does the retroact rain cause TD outbreaks?
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for Tacet discords.
Oh right, the sky is a sea! So the etheric sea they're talking about is the sky.
It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events.
Like those phantoms there.
That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the Retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
The Threnodian of War in a desperate Durnos battle.
Nice catch, Rover.
A Threnodian of War. Threnodian of... So like the Threnodians are kind of like deities in a way, because they all have a... something they have like dominion over. The Crownless is dominion of warfare. The Dreamless... dominion over illusion?
Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of
memories,
war.
perhaps?
And wars will lead to deaths. Once the Retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou.
I just realized that Alto has that flower now, the bloom.
Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
What's going on? What's so big about these phantoms?
Indeed. The phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the Retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power.
The Threnodian of memories, perhaps?
As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northwell Barrens or produced by Retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northwell Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
Well, Encore doesn't have a flower. I'm still paying attention to the story, but I just realized that Encore doesn't have that flower yet. Only Alto does.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with Retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the Retroact rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the Retroact rain may be linked.
Rain indicates the changes in the moon's appearance, which in turn reflects the Threnodian strength.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict Retroact rains yet. But we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
I see. So it isn't an indicator of like what type of a domain the Threnodian has over, or what they represent or where they spawn from. It's just this indicator that they're being revived or created.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means
The Threnodian is reviving sooner.
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
Couldn't see it coming. We can get through this.
The Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link.
Wait, you mean this could cause other Threnodians to awaken?
The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late.
The Tethys base? I'm assuming that's the headquarters.
Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this. Activate the defense mechanisms!
Well, time to go to battle. Oh, come on. I have my own characters. I don't need this.
Oh, bring it on. It's worth the time.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Speeding up.
Man, the NPCs are actually doing a good job.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Rumble, evil crumble!
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
That was pretty quick.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you.
Can't call it there if I find those monsters. They seem unusually aggressive.
Rover, did you see that?
The moon looks even blurrier now. Oh, even more blurry now.
Now it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Uh-oh.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
Is this another pre-recorded message?
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover.
How has she predicted that we were to say that? How?
It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand.
Was this another hint from Jue?
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our experts should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you?
People shouldn't be knowing about his disappearance yet, right?
Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Ovathrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Threnodian.
I have no choice.
I understand how you must feel, Rover. I have been in a similar situation before, but my life suddenly took a big turn, and I had no choice. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a Tacet field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Rover, I said don't call me that. Never mind, we don't have time for this.
Oh gosh.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if... Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
You on the Desert Rock Highland. Sounds like things are not going well over there. The sky is bleeding?
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
Retreat from the sun.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground. Break.
It's over!
All Tacet discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of Tacet discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Oh boy.
Couple more Tacet discords here. Time to get rid of them. Truth from facade. 7. Yeah.
The NPCs are really doing a good job.
Is that the Thundering Mephis?
Another side of the Desert Rock Highland. Looks like we're gonna have to fight the Memphis again.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Highland. The Tacet field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Those soldiers, more Tacet discords. Be careful.
One is the sound.
Ha! 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 The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilizing.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Desert Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this Tacet field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore.
Okay, so the Tacets literally in lore cannot be killed. They can only just be destroyed to clear the area, and then they can be brought back. Wow. Everything makes sense in lore, why you can fight everything again. Over and over and over.
This place, it's dangerous. Careful. Please.
There it is.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
That's not the time.
Thundering Mephis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. Right the time. You're wide open. Tell truth from the side.
Let me be your blade.
Synchronization.
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Moment of resonance. Strength from the...
Ready for battle. Wind Rider. The thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Good to meet you, General Jian.
The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Long's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Straight to confidential stuff?
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
What if I was a phantom? What if I was a phantom then?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, two conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Ovathrax.
Lost power?
I'll do everything in my power to help you make
that
happen.
Wait, Ovathrax somehow took a power? What? What's going on? What?
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Ovathrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon.
Okay. Okay, so Ovathrax is actually the name of the Threnodian that's being revived right now. Then what does that make the Crownless?
It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Understood. What do we do next?
To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the Tacet discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Wait, is that?
What? Is what? What's wrong?
Ovathrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General.
Jianshin? A Jianshin? What are you doing here?
Master Jianxing?
Jianshin.
Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianshin.
Jianshin recently
Oh,
arrived
Jianshin.
at our
What?
base with
Which
one
one
of
is
the
it?
supply delivery teams.
Jianshin.
She has been a great help.
So it is Jianshin. Okay.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Ovathrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the Tacet discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Ovathrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
One thing I want to do is... Oh, I can't see it from here. I need a tower. Oh wow, that really is looming over everything. Whoa, boy. I love the music right now, though.
All combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Jianshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Ovathrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland.
Right there. Oh, that's
but
what those are.
The terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Ovathrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Ovathrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Well, that's obvious, right? Behind the infantry at the volume. Nope. It's on the size of the valley, right?
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest.
I'm pretty sure
smart move.
I'm pretty sure he knew the answer already, but I guess we're getting tested or having our skills tested for some reason, or
Next,
skills expanded
the
upon.
infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
It would be hard to flank them, I feel like. I don't know if we can sustain a flank if they keep coming. But if the range units can dwindle down the forces before they arrive up the cliff, attacking from the front or flank seems like the better option. We cannot do it from the rear. That makes no sense. Attacking head on might work, but it also could lead to like a prolonged battle. If we attack from the flank, we can demolish their forces and then reset for the next wave, right?
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield.
Oh, it's too
but
wide.
The small passage of Norfolk Barrens limits our options for movement.
There's only one way then.
And we can't predict everything that will happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our front line vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy target now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation? The infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice.
Okay. I see.
Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Ovathrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Target a weak point in a formation.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky, but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. all clear on what to do. Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
Oh, that's the big cannon, I'm assuming? I heard about there being a big gun.
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Ovathrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Northfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from Tacet Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Oh gosh.
Greetings, General GN.
Oh,
Rover.
okay, good. Okay, good. I was about to say.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Can we blow up Threnodian with this? Why is it still powered by a pre-element energy? Can you make more disruptors? Why is it still powered by pre-element
That's
energy?
because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say.
So it's like something beyond comprehension.
If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
The Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the Tacet Discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of Tacet Discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the Tacet Discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those Tacet Discords away. Let's get moving.
Okay, coming to a long flow mission, leaving the designated area will interrupt the current flow mission flow. And you subsequently continue next means from the last archive point. Okay. Hey, what happened to...
Something's wrong. This TD outbreaks according to the Academy with no energy trail.
You mean it's the Threnodians?
Likely so. We have to find and...
Oh, there's some kind of... NPCs are fighting in the background, seems. She's all ready for battle.
Rover, I'll defend our base. General GN has set off with it. We'll leave the disruptor to you.
So, and that disruptor's over here. Oh, there's a new beacon. Oh, we just gained a whole new... We just gained access to a whole new area. And there's a beacon right there. This place looks cool.
One with the sound.
You must be...
Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
Oh, come on! Let me use my own resonators! Yeah, sure. Let's do the choice convene real quick. Ooh, we got a new broad blade. That's nice. Oh, two big weapons. That's nice. Soon we'll be able to get this. Actually, surprised we didn't get more of it. What's going on? Why am I seeing this? Oh. I'm seeing it for some reason, but I don't know why. Okay, that's from completing the Act 5. Oh, there's even more exploration quests. But come on, why can't you let me use my own resonators?
Everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Really gonna test my metal with this, huh?
One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Let the winds roar. Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
We should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you?
Oh, he's not looking good.
Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
Oh no, he's not in a good spot.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Alright, we gotta get this. Oh, we gotta protect it. Great.
One with the sound.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Organization. Hey! Doesn't matter.
Disperse. One with the sound.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover. Let me be your blade. Temp synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining Tacet discords together.
Oh, it's already charged? Okay, that wasn't that bad at least.
Let me be your blade. Precipitance. Synchronization. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Serenade. Synchronization. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
There we go. Alright, fire the disruptor.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
That's weird.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
this is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Got rid of the barrier, now it's time for the actual battle.
First one is the sound.
Rux, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Tacet discords incoming.
Look at them go!
Banish all vice.
Look at the NPCs go. They're doing good work.
There's more of them.
true, son. Unstoppable.
Oh.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
What? No, not at this critical moment. Okay, good. Servers are fine. We're still good. We're still good.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Jinsing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More Tacet discords incoming. Tell truth, son. Wind Rider. The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Ovathrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Jinsing. I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
I'm pretty sure this is the music track they were playing for the CBD2 trailer, right? At least some of the notes come from it. We're gonna focus entirely on the story for right now.
It's unusually quiet inside. Tread with caution. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Oh, that's cool. It's a data chip. I'm assuming this will give us. Oh, we'll just focus on the story. I can get the other points later.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a Tacet discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
One with the sound.
Storm, hear my command. Synchronization.
Ready for battle. Yeah. Tell truth, son. Wind Rider. As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang?
I'm okay, but Rover, he...
Give me your hand.
I'm fine.
Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches.
It does a few scratches.
I still have some first aid with me. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Let's keep moving.
It's a few scratches. Oh, I guess that was an excuse to make sure that we were full health. I get it.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Oh. That's cool. That is really cool. That is the most impressive
Watch out.
movable
I can
terrain I
feel
ever
Tacet
seen. What the
discords
heck?
ahead.
Here comes more enemies.
Tell truth from the side.
Break! Swift and resolute. I sent one with the sound.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the side. These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. It took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance.
What is that supposed to mean?
Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Mortefi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We
Okay.
did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again.
Oh, that's fun. That is fun. And funny.
An impermanence heron. This place.
Oh, great. They're really desperate. But come on, why do I gotta throw a boss to me like this?
Truth from the side. Wind Rider.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing. One with the sound. The end has come. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Shape the shapeless. Hey, hey, ha!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Resolute. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
There we go.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Oh.
Speeding up.
There we went. All in with this story. At least for this act. This act is amazing. This area is amazing.
More floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there.
Yep. That's exactly what it did.
Speeding up. Something you need?
I see.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little.
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon.
Oh, what else could happen now? What else is going on? We were...
The road ahead is completely blocked off.
What do we do from here then?
You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us.
Well... That point in the center looks... vulnerable. Oh wait, that's a hole, isn't it?
This amount of enemies, we cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
I see.
Now, Rover, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
Right there. Here we go.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready?
Ready to kick some Threnodian arse.
That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Enter the heart of the crownless. Is that the heart of the crownless or the head of the crownless?
That's another moon. What on earth is happening?
So this is the crownless, but in a different form. Or in its true form. Oh. The crownless.
The crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Whoa!
Strike from the shadows.
It's being mobilized. Time to strike. Those frequencies we just crashed. Who's drawing them in?
Oh, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful sight. But also a very ominous sight.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the Crescent. Tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you! You're wide open. Tell truth from the side. Stop.
It's a puppet. It's just a puppet.
Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Retreat to copied my weapon already, huh? Retreat to advance.
Ow. This really is the music from that trailer. Red? Oh, we stole her power. Or regained our power, I guess, in a way. Rover, Havoc. Gains a new ability to deal Havoc damage and gain Umbra stacks with each attack. When Umbra is full, Rover can unleash their power with a heavy attack and enter the Dark Surge state. We become the Crownless.
One with the sound.
And the Crownless. Oh, we have the Crownless as Echo, of course. Perfect timing.
No hesitation. Shadow descends.
Wait, Trial Resonator joined the party? What do you mean? Oh, Jin Young came back. He's alive!
One with the sounds. Bad timing. One more time. Bad timing. Ha!
Whoa! Oh gosh, it canceled my dodge completely.
One with the sounds. One more time. Down with the curtain.
Ready for battle. Tell truth with the side.
Did we shatter the star? Is that what we did? But I was only a puppet, right? There were strings. It was only a puppet. This fin right here is the main... Oh, that's the Threnodian. Oh, right. It just summoned a monster. The eye itself was the Threnodian. This was just a monster. That it summoned. What? Alright.
Food. I want food.
What the fuck?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
It's intentionally avoiding us.
Rover, is that...
That's our resonator
This place is
ability.
collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Ovathrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour.
What is she up to?
Under starlit skies, we battle.
Oh, she's in Mount Firmament.
Roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Right, Jinxi's at Mount Firmament, isn't she? She's looking for Jue. Is that how we're gonna end it? Is that how we're gonna wait and see what happens next? Oh no. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is it. Oh, quest complete. Oh. Resonator conversion is unlocked. Select Rover. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, but sadly, wait. Yeah, this is we do have this little thing, but don't. Yeah, it sadly doesn't look like a weapon set system going on here, or echo set system, which is fine. I do like this. I do like this though. I do like her Havoc. Her Havoc abilities. Because it's like it seems like we gained the power or become the crownless in a way. It's really cool. Anyways, what's our current mission? Oh, Jin Young's. Yeah, we just completed the story, so now we're kind of in limbo for now. Okay, no problem. I think for now, that's probably a good way for us to end it off, I think. I'm also getting a sequence in the Havoc tier. Resident skill damage bonus is increased by 30%. That's crazy. That is crazy. Anyways. Oh, Riverside Games. Oh, is that what Jin Young's story quest is about? The Riverside Games? That's actually that actually makes sense. All right. Anyways, that would be it from